Hello, everybody. Good evening. Happy Wednesday. Hope you're all doing well. Welcome in if you're early. I'm early by about an hour and a half to 2 hours. Well, maybe not 2 hours. We normally start 9 o'clock at the latest, but we're normally not live until about 8:30. But hey, here we are. Got a little bit extra time tonight. So we're gonna start early. And actually, I forgot to do something before I got started, so I'm doing it right now. I'm transferring my current world to a local copy so that we can do a little bit of creative test world stuff later tonight if we need to. I don't know if it's going to be a need, but right, the file is transferred and it is on my computer, so that is good to go. I think we're good. So, hello Deity, hello B Silver B, what's up Psycho, how you doing? Good to see you guys. Okay, since you played on bedroom, I assume you mean bedrock. I just found out today that we can't build on the nether roof, which saddens me. I know. I fought it for years, and I said they shouldn't have it on Java because it's marked as a bug. But now that I play on Java, I'm like, no, don't take it away. Honestly, I don't care. I haven't started doing Redstone yet, so I don't even know what it's like. So maybe if they take it away, I won't care. But if they're going to keep it, give it to Bedrock too. It's either a feature or a bug. It can't be both. That's not fair. I know. Hey, Ock, how's it going? Good to see you. So I was thinking about streaming the last couple of nights, but I just kind of got in the groove with building and with editing and time-lapsey stuff and finalizing details for the video. So I have the first 9 minutes of the video completely finished, minus maybe a few small editing tweaks. And then what we're about to do tonight is going to be the remainder of the video. I don't know if we'll finish it or not. I'm starting an hour and a half early, so that's an hour and a half of extra progress time. So hopefully we'll get something done. Oh, shoot. Ads are starting soon. I always forget this. Ads are going to start. So, yeah, just stick around. We'll get started here in just a couple of minutes. But the plan is to work on Miners Hill and finish up the detailing. The actual terraforming is done. So aside from that, we just have to do the detailing, which it could be as little or as much as I want. And then after that, we're going to do potentially some creative test world design work for the next episode, which means custom trees, maybe some custom rocks, boulders, things like that we can design together and then save as blueprints. That'll be fun. Is anybody still here from ads, or is it everybody's in ads right now? I've always wondered how that works. I've still got 2 minutes left before technically ad break is over, even though we just started the stream. Crazy. Can anybody hear me at all? Anybody? I know members can hear me because you don't have ads if you're a member or a subscriber, whatever it's called. Psycho's still here. Hey, what's up, buddy? Yeah, we good? Okay, cool. So yeah, I was thinking about streaming the last couple of nights and I just decided against it. I was like, you know what? I'm in the zone. Kind of want to just keep rolling with what I'm doing. So we didn't do any streaming, but tonight I was like, you know what? Tonight seems like a good night. Let's do it. Make some strides toward finishing this thing up. Let's see who else is here tonight. Let me say hello to everybody. Well, if I can see everybody. Hello to Psycho, Ock, Arkalin, TTV, B Silver B, Deity, FTL Malice, Julie the Gamer, Keenan Peoples, Master TMO's here. Oh, you can't sneak in without me noticing. I mean, you can. unless I'm looking straight at the users list, which I'm normally not. But hi, Master TMO. Hey, Snuffy, Pleasant Bump, Samurai, and the Leechum. Good to see you guys. Thanks for being here. Glad you guys are here early. I'm not going to get started until 40 more seconds. Just to make sure everybody's in. Just to make sure everybody's in. Hey, Malice, what's up? How you be? You doing good? Hey, guys, look. I have orange juice. I don't know if it's actually healthier than soda, but I'm going to tell myself that it is. I've also got water. I got water. You know what I've stopped doing? I've stopped having soda at the house. I don't have any cans of Dr. Pepper or Mountain Dew downstairs. I have 0. Because if I want to have a soda, I'm going to make it harder on myself to go get one. Because I would have to leave the house to go get one. Rather than just being able to sneak downstairs and be like, just have one tonight. So, no soda at the house. But I got orange juice. That tastes good. Hey, TMO. How you doing, buddy? Good to see you. Ads are over. Perfect. I've got my eye on the timer now. So here in about 55 minutes, we will have another ad break. And then we'll, we'll just roll with the night and see how it goes. Will D, what is up, dude? How you doing? Happy to see ya. Happy to see ya. All right, let's jump into the world and I'll show you guys what I've been up to the last couple of days. Because I ain't been sitting around on my butt. I've been getting work done. Let's put this away for a second. Let's get this out and take a snoozy. And then we'll go get a bird's eye view of stuff. Here we go. Ready? Stream feels like one of those Chinese movies with English voiceover. The sound does not line up with you talking. Oh, for real? Does the sound line up for anyone else? Or is it having issues? Is my voice off? When I watch the replay of myself just to check on like quality control stuff, it doesn't look like it. Do the words moving with my lips match the sound coming out of the speakies? Seems fine to me. Okay, Ajim, it might be a you thing. Might be a you thing. All right, anyway. Here we are in the world, and check it out. Biome complete. But not really, kind of. It was a glitch, it's fine now. Okay, good. Good. So yeah, the biome is done. Let's land over here where it's safe. That if I go into free cam, I'm not going to get bombarded by a creeper. Okay, here we go. Free cam. We'll take a look at everything. We got everything down to the shoreline completed. Went over to the tree line. And, oh, look at that beautiful, smooth hill. I love it. I love it so much. So, things left to do with this. Weird, I closed and reopened the stream twice and it's still doing it for me. Weird. I don't know. Maybe it's a latency thing with your speakers or headphones or whatever audio device you're using to listen from. I don't know. So we have a crater here. It's not really a crater. It's more of a dig site. A dig site here and a teeny tiny dig site over here. And I want to do some detailing on them. And what we're going to do is mimic the design style of this crystal cave as if this is a completed one and these are ones that are in progress. That's going to be a big honking one over there. So we won't necessarily complete the ring of wood around the edge, and we won't necessarily build any stairs or anything. Maybe we'll do like the start of stairs or a ramp rather. Maybe a couple of frames for some crystals in progress, and then maybe some crystals around the perimeter of the crater mine thingy, the dig site. That's a good name for it. As if, you know, the mining person that lives here is setting up a bunch of the crystal mines and is going to discover some ultimate power to take over the world. So we'll do some of that detailing tonight. I need to do some paths. I need to do a path back there, maybe a path that goes to here and here. or a path in progress to there, and then a path that goes down the hill and maybe ends somewhere around here, because I want to do a diagonal bridge at some point from here to here. Or, oh, this is kind of a fun idea. I'm thinking out loud as we're going. This is a fun idea. What if, just track with me for a minute. What if we had a path that led to here and it just kind of stopped? Maybe we do have a path down to the shoreline, but we have a mine entrance that cuts into the side right here and goes down. And it comes out on this other side right here, right? Into an opening in the side of this. And that leads to the bridge that goes over to Feather Falls. We'll have to do all the terrain and stuff over here again. We'll have to like redo it, make it look good, because this looks nasty. Look at that, nasty. I hate grass mechanics in Minecraft sometimes. Absolutely hate them, because why? I know there's like a slight biome shift in this area, but why is this such a contrast? That looks horrible. Why? Why, Mojang? Why must you do this? Anyway, that's beside the point. So the reason I like this idea is because at ground level over here, you can't really see much of anything. You can see the top of the hill. You can see the house, but this is probably going to get hidden by the custom forest I'm going to build in the next video. Spoiler alert. So you're not going to see a whole lot of it. So it'll be kind of mysteriously blocked off from Feather Falls, right? Especially as we get over here, you won't see any of it. So as we get over to this bridge and we go across the water, when it comes up and out this dig site right here, oh, what a view that will be, right? I think that's a good idea. We probably won't do anything with that we definitely won't do anything with that in this episode. It definitely won't be in the next episode either. Maybe when we figure out what the terraforming looks like on Feather Falls Islands, you could utilize some biome shift to make it look like the sun is shining on parts of it. Expand that for me. Help me understand. On parts of what? Like that? Anyway, yeah, so the biome build itself is done. The Miners Hill build is done. All I got to do now is the detailing. So that's what we're going to do tonight. And when we're done detailing, we will probably jump into a creative copy of the world and do a little bit of tree designing. Maybe we'll even do that in a test world. I'm not sure yet. I've been really enjoying building in the creative copies of the world lately, just because it gives me some context to where stuff's going to go. But look at that view. What a beautiful view. With the lighter almost grass like it's in the sun. Yeah, I could see that, but it's kind of limiting on what I can do with that space. You know what I mean? So I don't know. We'll play around with it. All right, here we go. Your stream is incredibly clear and sharp. Well, that's good. Glad to hear that. Can't stay long. We're leaving for church in a few minutes. Wanted to say hi and stop in and say howdy. Well, hey, have a great time at church. Hope you learned something amazing that'll help you to live a better life this week. Let's see. Let me dump off a couple of things I got in my inventory because I don't need them. I was flying around just kind of, oh, this is the other thing I want to show you. I was flying around earlier because I was trying to preload and populate this thing. I love this mod. This is a cool mod. I know a lot of people use it, and it's probably like old hat to a lot of people on Java Edition, but I've never seen this before yesterday. So I was flying around and I stumbled upon some villages and I found a bunch of empty maps and I was like, oh, I'm just going to keep those. I might need them later. But look at this. Look at this. It's a in-game map that you can like literally look at the terrain, see everything around you. I don't know how far out this loads. This is how far I flew. But look, there's Bluetopia, the base from the Bedrock Edition series. Now here's our Java Edition series. Look at this. Similar size area. This is 2.5 years of progress. This is 2 months of progress. I'm happy with the rate of building that we're doing these days. I'm very, very happy. Very, very happy. But look at this. Doesn't this look cool? You can see all the corruption and stuff creeping out from the ancient ruins behind the nether portal there and the other portal right here. You can see all the corruption and it's all over the iron farm, the iron garden, and then the gold farm, and then all over this stuff. And then the wall, and the wall. And then our little farming district that's protected from all the corruption. Oh, that was fun. This right here, I don't know what I'm going to do about that. I might have to do a little bit more of precision pruning because this looks bad. This looks very, very bad. I don't know why the chunks are pruned that way. Whether this is old generation or this is old generation, I'm not sure. But it looks very, very bad. So I got to figure out how to fix that and blend it a little bit better. But that's a problem for another day. And then we got over here, we got Feather Falls, we got my runway, we got my custom tree. And that's pretty much all I've built over on Feather Falls. There's a few things, well, there's one thing underground, and I don't know if it works anymore or not. And I'll have to find out. But there you go. Those are the spaces we're building. And then over here is my original starter village, the homestead. Oh, this looks really cool from the air as well. Got my hot air balloon, got my custom pond that leads out to the lake, and then my lumber mill, my wizard tower, my library, my fishing shack with the little fishing dock, my barn, and then my speed tester for the animals. Build a giant mountain to take cover up the nasty savanna biome. Problem solved. Sky, that's not a bad idea, honestly. Oh, it's getting dark. It's getting dark. Isn't that cool too, though? Look at this. When it gets dark, the map darkens as well. Man, that's super cool. I want to show you one more thing. Just thoughts for the future, because I plan for this to be essentially a forever world. And, oh, my bed is down there. I want to be able to get to things in more ways than one. So obviously there's nether travel. Obviously there is air travel with Elytra and Happygast. Those are the obvious givens. You could also do ground travel with horses and such, but that's a little bit harder. We may do paths, honestly, at some point. We may do paths between bases. We could do that from here to here. Like, that'd be an easy path to build. There could be a bridge over here that could be easy to build. But here to here, a little bit more challenging. So what I think could be fun is to have a dock somewhere on this beach. There's going to be a beach here at some point. Have a dock here where I can take a boat or a Nautilus into the ocean and do one of two things. I could cut through here, because this is a really cool little cove. I could cut through here and cut a channel to connect up with that little river, and then that would be all I would need to do. I could just come over here and boop, we're at the base. Or I could cut through here and end up on this side of the base. Unfortunately, my fishing dock is over here, so that's going to be hard to do anything with. But I could cut a channel through here, and that would be all I would need to do. Or I could take this and go like this. I could go over here. This is my fishing dock, float out to the ocean, cut a channel here that meets up with this river, cut a little channel there, and then come over here and Either cut a channel through the dark oak forest or come over here and cut a channel like there, and then it would free up and open to the ocean. So yeah, that's what I'm thinking. At some point we'll do is figure out boat travel between the base areas, because this is pretty isolated from the rest of this. All of this is pretty close. I don't know what we're going to do after Feather Falls. I have some other like one-off ideas of builds that I want to do, but that's a long time in the future, and I don't know where we're going to put them yet. So maybe we'll do an ice biome or snow biome build. That'd be kind of fun. Look at this. Look, there's a huge village right there. So yeah, I love this mod. It's a very, very cool mod. Where is my dig site? Over here. Okay, gotta go to church. Hope to catch you when I get back. I'm gonna be streaming for a while, so unless you're at church for like 4 hours, 5 hours, then you know what? We'll see you in a little bit. Before I start, let me not forget to do flashback recording, and it's probably gonna freeze and lock up on me for just a second. It always does that. Make a copper golem powered log ride up and over that little mountain. I am trying to figure out how in the world that would even work, because that sounds pretty amazing actually. And I kind of want to do it. I just don't know how that would work. How would that work? Explain that to me like I'm 4. Why didn't I get a notification? I don't know. Notifications are stupid sometimes. But hey, I'm glad you made it. Thanks for hanging. Sounds like you need a soda to help your throat. No, I've just been kind of congested the last couple of days. I don't know if it's like changing weather and allergies and stuff or what it is. No idea, but you know what? We'll be all right. We'll be okay. Just watched a log flume video the other day and it worked, but I'm not sure how. It'd be copper golem powered. I mean, it would be easy to build something with Nautilus. Yep. How long do you think this project is going to take? A day or a week? This I'm hoping to have done tonight. And if I don't finish it tonight, I will finish it tomorrow night and have the video out by Friday. The goal for the video is tomorrow or Friday. I've been busting my butt this week trying to get it done. And I've been watching, well, not watching. I've been reading some commentary online about how YouTube works and whether or not it's good to have a schedule, whether it's not like hurtful to your channel analytics to have long breaks between videos. And where I've kind of landed on that is that it doesn't really matter if you're uploading once a week or if you're uploading once a month, as long as what you are uploading is something people cannot resist clicking on. It doesn't matter. So I'm not worried so much about pushing out content as fast as possible like I used to be. I'm worried more about getting the highest quality content that I can build, the most impressive thing that I can do in Minecraft that people just could not resist clicking on the video, right? So that's my goal. That is my goal. And I think, honestly, I think this is going to accomplish that goal. When we're done building this, it's gonna accomplish that goal. We'll take a big old screenshot of the whole biome and be like, Blue Jay builds a whole biome or a custom biome or whatever. Let's see. Maddie did a bunch of testing with them. You can manipulate their pathfinding by putting carpets on the copper chests and just tie a lead from them up to your boat. Use it to pull you up the mountain and then let them ride with you on the way down. That's hilarious. The thing that I would be curious about, again, because I have to ask this question now, does that work on Java too? Or is that a Bedrock only thing? All right, so I think we're going to just kind of leave this a little unfinished like that. And then I think what I'll do is put a couple of log piles off to the side. Maybe, I don't know. This seems like a small area to do this in, but maybe we'll do it right here. Right, and then we'll do, maybe we'll do like, we'll do one of these. I'm so happy I've finally gotten my interior finished for my castle after the gruesome library you had to do. Oh, that's awesome. Congrats. Hey, I'm new to the stream. What are you building? Hello there. Oh, yeah, I don't think they're talking about you. There was another, yeah, a bot message that I got to ban. Bye. See ya. So I'm working on an episode of my series over on YouTube called Blue Jay Builds, and it is a custom biome build for this mini base. It's a mini starter base, not so mini starter base. It's actually kind of huge, called Miners Hill. I'm finished with the actual terraforming and terrain design. That's all done. Now I'm working on doing a little bit of the construction of these dig sites and prepping those for essentially looking like this, except for in progress. So it won't be completed like this, but it's going to be in progress. Yeah, that's what we're doing. Oh my gosh, my work phone is exploding right now. I'm not on call tonight. Somebody else is, but my email inbox is like blowing up. They're all like system alerts. It's all good. It's all good. All right. So that seems so cool. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. We've been working on this for a little while now, and it's starting to come together. I'm really happy with it. So let's do something like this, and then maybe we'll do like a couple more off to the side. Maybe like a few facing the other direction. Yeah. And then, you know what I want to do? I want to go get some iron. I don't know how much I have. Gotta go run and do bedtime. Back shortly. Little says good night. Good night, Little. Have a good night. Where is my iron? There it is. And I need, what is it? Sticks. Hey, Longhorn. How's it going? All right, let's do, there we go, some rails. I don't know if we want ladders for this, but let's try it. Let's see what it looks like. I don't think we do, honestly. Actually, maybe we do. Nah, we'll just do this. Right? That's how people do bundles, right? Maybe we'll do something like here, 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 and then boop, boop. No, that looks bad. That looks bad. I'd rather add a log or take a log away. Maybe we'll just do like a little mini stack right here. So I was putting the kids to bed. What are you building there in the canyon? This is just like a dig site. So you know how we have the crystal mine that we worked on? That is the only one we'll have complete, but this will be as if they're starting another one. And that one over there will be as if the builder that lives here or the miner that lives here is starting this one. So yeah, we're not gonna finish those, but we're gonna start them as if they're in progress. So these are the materials that will be used to complete this mine. essentially. Come here, dude. I just finished a build. It's kind of a factory. I'm making an industrial district on my server. The factory is kind of a storage building. Any ideas on what I should do next? I mean, what factory? Oh, gosh. I don't know. What kind of farms do you have? You can do a farm. Let's get rid of that. Get rid of that. Let's do another wood pile, but let's do it over here. We got a little bit more space. Maybe we'll make it like another stack. Maybe we do like one more of these guys. Yeah. Okay, so I don't know what your expectations are for this next video, but are we looking at 5,000 views, 10,000? What can we get to that goal? Dude, I don't even know. I will be pleasantly surprised if it gets up to 2,000. I mean, the first 3 videos easily hit a couple thousand, and then this last one was only at like 400 or 500 last time I checked, which is still great because the channel is brand new, right? But I'm wondering if like some of that was people that came over from Bedrock, just kind of check things out, see what they thought about Java, if they wanted to stick around or not. And some of them did, some of them didn't. Maybe some of it is the algorithm stuff. I honestly, I don't really know. I don't really know. So I'm just kind of holding all of that loosely. Again, my goal is to build the craziest, coolest stuff I can possibly think up and let the views just kind of come in as they come in. So I'm hoping that this thumbnail that I'm going to design for this video is going to be impressive enough that people will be like, oh my gosh, look at that biome, this crazy biome this person built. And then word of mouth will spread and YouTube will do its thing and kick in, right? That is all I'm counting on, is building the most impressive thing that I can think of and letting YouTube do its YouTube thing. What you can do to help is watch the video all the way through, because retention is a big deal, and comment and hit the like button on the video whenever it comes out. All of those things will help. You're loving being on the dark side, Blue? I mean, can I just say that, again, if you compare this space with this space, yes, there are more buildings. Yes, I did farms. Yes, I did tutorials on every single build in this whole base. That's why it took so long. But the relative same amount of space, biome-wise, is the same. This is 2.5 months of work, not even. This is 2.5 years of work. So, like, the speed at which I can push content out, that was one of my goals that I hoped to accomplish by making the change, and we're there. I can proudly say that we have accomplished the goal of speeding up the content process. Even though the videos are still pretty far spread out, the amount that I'm able to push out in a video, that's like crazy amount of work and impressive like this, is a lot higher. You've been on this world for 2.5 years? Yeah, something like that. Something like that. Here, I've got a base over here. This was a series called the Bedrock Guide. This world was a Bedrock world, and then I converted it to Java. So this was a lengthy process to build this, because there's a lot of farms, like a gold farm, an iron farm. There was a super smelter. There's a whole minecart rail storage system under the mountain over here that we built. I've got a firework rocket activated nether portal. We got sheep farm. We got a bee farm. We got a copper golem villager crop farm. We got storage for the sheep farm. a flower farm, a couple of houses, a few different things. And then, you know, we did a witch farm, but I blew that away because it wouldn't work on Java. So that's gone now. And then over here is like my starter base from the very first place I built in this world. So yeah, we got a few different things. I'm very happy with all of it. This was a series that I started on Bedrock, and then I like did 4 episodes or 5 episodes and said, I kind of want to switch to Java. And so I just stopped. I blew away the iron farm that I had built. That's gone. I have a runway, which is kind of the theme of this area. It's going to be an airport and resort. And then that custom tree I built, I'm probably going to tear this house down if I'm continuing to think the way that I'm going to think. And then underneath the runway here at some point is going to be an industrial district. This farm was built on Bedrock, so I don't know if it works on Java. If it doesn't, I will tear it down and redo it. But this is just like a basic chicken cooker kind of farm. This whole area is going to get decorated and designed. It's going to be an underground, under runway industrial district. So yeah, huge plans for this space as well. So if you want to keep up with the videos, go check out my YouTube channel. It's the same handle as my Twitch. It's just BlueJayMC over on YouTube. Holy, that's a lot of work. Hope you achieve your goal. You know what? We're going to stick with it. We're going to grind it out. It's going to be great. I mean, I've been playing Minecraft for, I don't know, 12 years at this point, and I've been making content on Minecraft for 9 years. And it's only been in the last 2 months that I switched to Java. So over 9 years of Bedrock content, 2 months of Java content. We're just getting started. We're just getting started, baby. Minecraft is my favorite game in the world. Absolute favorite game in the world. What if we do like, maybe we bring this out like that? And leave that like that, and maybe there's a break. I can't do that though, because if I break this, that's going to flatten, right? Yeah, it's just going to break it entirely. All right, that's fine. That's fine. It's kind of cool. We'll do that like over here as well. Maybe we'll put a break right at the top there. Maybe we'll unbundle one of these. Sure. Let's give it a little bit more variety. I don't know. What do you guys think? Is there a better way to do bundling of large piles of wood like this? Rails are like the standard that I've seen floating around. Minecraft is something else compared to other games. It has the imagination to build anything. I know. Well, you can do anything you want in this game. Anything you can think of. Here's an idea. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm figuring as well. That's what I'm figuring. Let's go up here. Actually, no, let's go down here and grab some of this. I keep forgetting you can't cancel Elytra Flight on Bedrock, so I gotta, or on Java, I gotta be careful with how I'm flying. Let me see, do I have any string? I got a little bit. So I can do some scaffolding. Get rid of those shulkers, Blue. Not tonight. That's all the junk that I stored up from digging this place out and digging other stuff out, and yeah, we'll get there eventually. All right, so 1 stack of scaffolding. Like, we'll do something like this. Just do like that, because that's holding it up for now until the structure gets built. Maybe we'll do that kind of thing, and we'll put grass there. And that's holding that up. Maybe we'll do here. Maybe we'll do there. Maybe build a big crane. I'm kind of thinking about it, honestly. I have a crane right there for my mine entrance. So there's a little platform up there that holds some stone and stuff. And then this is how I get into my branch mine. Like this part is nothing fancy. We built this day one. But it's nostalgia now. We got to leave it there. Don't make it a monster and we are A-okay. I mean, it kind of already qualifies as a shulker monster. I'm not going to lie. Between the shulkers that I have sitting right there, you can't see them because they're not rendered in, but there's a bunch of shulkers there and there's a bunch of shulkers inside the storage room. So we got a lot to do. Just place a few random pieces around. I always like to use scaffolding like this for construction sites. Just makes it feel like there's a purpose for the space. If I don't see it, it's A-okay. Is A-okay. What if we do... Let's do this next. Let's get in here and get a little bit more of the logs. And we'll do some of this. And we'll start the ramp. I love it when I get people that aren't streaming. Oh, with sound effects. Yeah, that's always funny. Got him. Blue needs to add either the T-Rex or Diggy Hole so I can blast his eardrums like I do with Kay and Sky. I could probably add some more sound effects. I'm terrified though of like using sound effects like the T-Rex. Is there any risk of that being copyright? You know what I mean? I don't know. I just don't know on that kind of stuff. We need that warden bag. I know. All right, that's a good start. Let's get some scaffolding in here. We'll do some scaffolding there. Yep. It's a good start. got about 17 minutes until the next ad break. I know sound clips can be a certain length and you're fine. Not sure what that length is though. I'm sure if it's like less than 3 seconds or something, it's probably okay, but I don't know. Just always been nervous to try. All right. That's honestly all that I want to do for that. Now let's get a few of the crystal shards in there like we have on the other one. Start with blue. Blue is my favorite color, if you couldn't tell. Do I not have any blue glass? Maybe I didn't make any. Oh, that's right, because I was going to use like blue and purple together. All right, come on. Get out of here, spammers. I mean, it's 6 after, so they're right on time. They're actually a minute late. Jerks. Linguistic Drone, how you doing? First time chatter, welcome to the stream. Oh, my nose is itchy. Itchy, itchy. Okay, I'm going to put a few of those in there. And then, you know what? Maybe we'll do like one concrete there. Yeah, just vary the texturing a little bit. And then some of that. Maybe some of that. And then some of that. And some of that. Yeah, we gotta do something there if we're gonna. Yeah, there we go. Oh yeah, that's gonna look nice. That'll look nice. You know what I didn't do though? I need to do a few of the panes. Thank you, TMO. I appreciate you. Especially since you're a Colts fan and their mascot is blue. I know, blue is the funniest mascot in the league. I love blue. He's hilarious. All right, let's do a few of these. Hang on a second. I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. Stop it. That was my daughter just came in to tell me good night. She is going to bed. Do you use a fortune pickaxe or silk touch pickaxe more? Because I use the silk touch because I'm not mining ore as much. I tend to use the silk touch more often, especially when I'm working with glass and stuff. Hang on one second. I think somebody else is knocking. I'll be right back. Like 30 seconds. And that was both of my boys coming in telling me goodnight. So we're all good. Everybody's going to bed. Everybody's going to bed. Let's do maybe. Oh, did I not craft any of the blue? A century later. I'm back. I'm fine. I'm fine. Here, we'll get rid of that. Gosh, we got so much of that now. We don't really need it. Let's get rid of that too. It's all good. It's all good. We'll do one of those. Now with the changes to the Stonecutter, it makes much more sense to mainly use a Silk Touch pick. Yes, it does. It does indeed. Okay. Here's what I want to do. I want to go grab... I know I'm quickly like cluttering my inventory space. I want to go grab some cobblestone. Nice try, Dark. Nice try. Grab some cobblestone. And around the areas that have crystals, I'm going to make that cobble as if they're being actively dug out. All right, so we'll do something like that. Something like this. It's not going to be every block, but it will be a fair amount of them. Just to kind of frame that space out a little bit more. Yeah, that looks nice. Yep, cool. Let's do another blue one over, I don't know, maybe over here. It's getting dark outside. I need to sleep. Do you guys like my song? I just wrote it just now. I think it's going to win a Grammy. Creeper! Maybe have some amethyst in some spots. We could do that, possibly. Woo-doo-doo. That makes no sense at all. Don't do that. Ugh. Where's my wool at? Get some wool in there. Mix it up a little bit. These two colors are like the two colors of my Blue Jay Builds logo. That's funny. I never even really noticed that. Just kind of picked two colors I liked. Let's do some of that, and some of that. Is it dark again already? I don't know. It's just, where are they coming from? Oh my! Oh my! That's a lot of partying going on in there. Too much party in there too. It's like that meme you see online where they're digging, and they stop one block before they hit diamonds. Well, I just stopped one block shy of a party. No thanks. I don't want to go to that party. Secret tunnel. let's do something like that. There. Do 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 do. Whoopsie. All right. Maybe we have one that's just like barely poking out of the surface right here. Okay. Oh yeah, dude, let's go. So far, so good. Under construction. Oh, I just had a sinking feeling, and I'm glad I didn't have any reason to sink. I was like, did I start the recording? Yes, I did. Whew. I need all this footage to finish my video. Can't forget to do it. Here, let's just dump all that in there for now. I know it's not organized. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Let's actually go over here and look really quick. Ouch. We got 4 minutes until the ad break. Okay. How wide are these? I think they're 7 by 7. So this is like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. And then the corners are 7. Right. So this is kind of the idea of what we're going for, right? This is the OG design, the polished design once they've got all the space cleared and built. And these are a much larger scale, but works in progress. Forever a work in progress, as is reflective of Minecraft as a game. Forever a work in progress. Never to be completed. Here, we'll do like this and go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 and boop. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 and then boop. Nope. Boop. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 and then boop. And then da. Okay. Then oh yeah, we'll need to strip the logs. Nope, we're not shooting off fireworks. Don't celebrate yet. We're not done. Stop it. Oh my gosh, go away. We could do another one like right here, I think, probably. 2, 3, 4, 5. Boop. And then 2, 3, 4, 5. And then boop. Yep. Perfect. I might put a few pieces of crystal inside of these, like we're starting to build them, but we're definitely not gonna build full-on crystals like we have over at the main one. Gonna need a creeper farm soon if you keep at it. I know, right? got an idea. Let's do one more. That looks so cool. Thank you. Let's do one like right here, and then it'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I actually meant to build it a little farther away because I want to be overhanging on this thing. Let's do it like right here. Start right there, and go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then that, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then that. Yeah, this will be good. All right, and then underneath these, do some scaffolding like that. Ooh, I got an idea. This is a fun idea. Do a little bit of scaffolding in the middle of this one. Like getting ready to build stuff over here. Let's do that kind of thing. We'll do this kind of thing right here. Yep. Oh yeah, I'm trying. All right, hey guys, we got an ad break coming up in like 30 seconds or less. So I'm going to take a stretch break and we'll be back to do a little bit more building. It's only 8:30. We got the whole night ahead of us. So hang tight. We'll be right back. All right, everybody, we're back. Hello. How's it going? I barricaded myself in my house so that I didn't have to stop the recording. If you log out while that's running, Flashback stops it and makes you save it as a file. And I'm trying to do all of this in as few files as possible. No, 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 no! No. Don't blow a hole in my new biome, please. I really need to figure out lighting for this place. Here's my current solution for lighting. Fly away and hope they despawn. I've decided I hate this one in the middle. Less is more in some situations. Like one here and one there. We can leave this one alone. It doesn't need it. Maybe that one already has a little bit of crystal in it here in a few minutes. Let's do... Here, let's do this. We're gonna cause a problem and solve a problem in the process. Oh, here we go. Like, why is it not showing up? There we go. Nailed it. First try. Just gonna get a double chest and throw all of the junk in it that I don't need right now. And maybe I'll sort it later. Got him! You got him! Good job. Let's get one like in the middle of the floor here. Maybe a big, maybe a big ol' honking huge crystal. Remember last stream you wanted to blow up the site and only took out one block? Yeah, that was pretty funny. Do something like that. That'd be kind of cool. And then we can surround it with glass and stuff. One here, one there. We could do like here and here. Let's do some panes. Good afternoon, Blue Jay. How goes it? Hey, Kiwi, how you doing? Good to see you. It's Thursday for you now, right? Happy Thursday. Week's almost over. We're still midweek here in the United States. But I hope you're doing well. be cool. That'd be cool. Stop it. Stop it. Just had lunch date with the wife, so all good now, dude. That's always the best, right? It's always the best. All right, let's do the same thing we did with the other ones, and we'll cobble the edges to give it a nice border. Hey, Blue Jay, don't get to catch your streams that often, but glad I could pop in for just a few minutes. Robert, hey, thanks for jumping in. Good to see you. Seafood is always good. Ooh, what kind of seafood did you have? Dude, I love seafood. When our company did a conference in Vegas a couple years ago, we went to one of Gordon Ramsay's restaurants, and I tried one of his scallops and tried the beef Wellington. Oh, so good. It was everything I hoped it would be. Super tasty. Raw mussels straight out of the ocean, raw fish. Ooh, I can't do that. I couldn't do that. Let's take a look at that. Ah, my face. Yep, that frames it out nicely. Maybe we'll do... I don't want to overdo it, but this is a pretty big mining area. Maybe we'll do one more small one, but it would be the green shading this time. This looks nice. Thank you. I appreciate that. Also first-time chatter, man. We got a lot of new first-time chatters here tonight. Thanks for joining in with the stream. Here, let me just give you a quick progress update of what we're doing. So this is the 5th episode of my series on my new YouTube channel for Java Edition Minecraft. Oh, great. It's raining. Thanks a lot for ruining the view. Episode 1 was this house. Episode 2 was this farm. Episode 3 was those crystal shards. Episode 4 was the crystal mine where I have my XP farm and my mending villager, who is now currently having some troubles. He came down with a cold and now he's just dead. What the heck? Where did he go? Oh, I'm so mad. Oh my gosh, he's dead. He's just gone. He got zombified. But now he's just gone. I gotta get a whole new freaking villager. Oh my gosh. All right, well, that's fine. So episode 5 is going to be this humongous biome build. I've reshaped the entire terrain of this area. This is called Miners Hill, and that's the hill right there that the biome is named after. So this is the miners biome, and it consists of these little dig sites that have the random crystals in the ground. So that's how those crystals were built. It's kind of like Captain Planet, right? These powers combined, you get an XP farm. We got the deep dark crystal, the nether crystal, the fire crystal, the water crystal, the earth crystal, the end crystal, and the wind crystal down in the bottom there. So we got a few various crystals and stuff. So this is essentially where they would get dug out from. Captain Planet confirmed. You guys would love his videos. I hope so. I hope you go check him out. I'm really, really trying to grow this channel because I've been doing Minecraft content for 9 years and had a decent sized channel for Bedrock that I did everything on, and then I switched over to Java for my survival content and started a brand new channel for it. So it is like in the early baby phases of growth. It is only 2 months old at this point. So any help would be incredible. If you want to go subscribe, watch some videos, hit the like button, all the things, that would be absolutely amazing. And I would be very thankful for that. Captain Nemo 2, is he still alive? Yes, he is for now. For now. You guys haven't even seen the clip yet. Oh my gosh. I made it kind of over the top and cartoonish and funny for how the original Captain Nemo died. Yes, I did go to the length of finding a bunch of cartoon sound effects and downloading them for this video. I hope you get a kick out of it. All right, let me get a couple of panes here. No, I already had some. It's fine. Didn't have enough. Love the vibe of the world so far. Thank you. So if you are new here, I've explained this a few times tonight, but I'm happy to continue like talking about it because I just want to tell you a little bit about me. Welcome back, Sky. This world is actually 2.5 years old or so. It started out as a Bedrock series, and pull up the map. So this is my actual starter base from the world when I started it a couple years ago. We just did a little small town. We're calling it the Homestead. Got like a hot air balloon, a barn, a house, a lumber mill, a wizard tower, and a library, and a fishing shack, that kind of stuff, and a small branch mine down there, and then a fishing farm over here. Oh, hey, look, there's a shipwreck. Didn't know that was there. And then we switched over to this place. This is called Bluetopia, and it is a city of industry and arrogance that got overtaken by the corruption of the Skulk that crept out of the ground in my underground storage system. So that's kind of what we did with this space. And we worked on this for a very long time because it was part of a series called the Bedrock Guide. And we had tutorials and random one-off videos and things like that that took a couple of years to put together. So this one was probably about 4 to 5, 6 months at the most because I'm part-time and it takes a while to do stuff. This one was about 2-ish years. And then I just started this base, which we're going to come back to when I decided to switch to Java, but I wanted to give it a true fresh start with nothing. So I started this area 2 months ago, and the progress on it is just flying. I'm excited about it. So we got the house, we got a branch mine in here, we got a forge off the side of the house, small crop and animal farm over here, the XP farm, and former mending villager who's now dead. So mad about that. It's fine. And that's what we did in the last episode. And then this episode is the biome rebuild. So we're just basically redoing this entire area to give it a unique feel. So it's not just standard Minecraft terrain. So this is the miners biome on Miners Hill, and we're working on these crystals now. Oh, that looks so cool. Now that it's populated with these crystals in these dig sites, we got to do this one, maybe a little bit over here, and then some pathing, and then this episode is done and we can edit it and get it pushed out hopefully by tomorrow or Friday. That's the goal. So there you go. There's a quick rundown of the world and what I've been doing for the last 2 months on Java and the last couple years on Bedrock. So this will be a permanently Bedrock, or not Bedrock, this will be a permanently Java world now. But it did start as a Bedrock series. So there you go. There's a little bit of history about me and what I've been up to. Nod, nod. Very impressive. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I love that you guys are getting dark with this stuff more than you're getting me. It's hilarious. You gotten better at placing ladders. I remember it was different than Bedrock. I can't remember if I've placed many ladders in this world. I know I did some on my branch mine up there, but wait a minute, was that a creeper? Or was that me? Did I dig that out or did a creeper do that? Surely it wasn't a creeper because it would have blown up this stuff too. I don't know. I don't know. All right, let's do one of these here, and then one of these here and here, and then one of these here, and then here, and then here, 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 here. I don't know that I like that that's blocking the view. Maybe we'll do some of that there and there, like that. Yep. Excuse me. So this still leaves me plenty of space if I want to put a tunnel in here, because what I'm thinking, if you weren't here earlier, is putting a tunnel through to this little section right here that comes out boop, right by the water. Maybe do a little bit of terraforming and rebuilding of this as well, and then a big old grand entrance, and then it'll go out to a bridge that leads over to Feather Falls. The base we'll be working on next. But aside from any other potential texturing in here, I don't know that we need to do anymore, honestly. Like, that texturing looks pretty darn good for what I want to do with it. You know what? No. Let's not call it good yet. Let's not call it good yet. There are a couple more things I want to do. I want to do a crane over there. We'll do one crane. Like, we'll do a crane on the big one. We won't do a crane over there or over there. I don't want to do too many cranes. You're probably thinking, nah, Blue Jay, you can't have too many cranes. You probably can. I want to do a few of these, and I want to do like a few of these. Hey, Tronga, how you doing? That tree was pretty. Oh, you like that? Yeah, it was a pretty fun build. I did that on Bedrock before I switched over to Java, and that was my starter house for the Feather Falls base I was planning, and then I switched to Java and just paused that plan entirely with the intention to go back to it after we finished a starter base over here. I think I'm going to tear that house down though. I think I'm going to replace it with just like a simple hidden door that gets down to the storage system under there, because I don't really need the starter house there. And I've got other ideas for living spaces that I could utilize in this base. So I think I'm going to get rid of the house. I think I'm pretty sold on that. All right, so let's do a little bit of this. Yep. Slabs make everything better, right? They just make texturing and layering a lot smoother. Probably not there. Don't forget stairs and tough. Should I use tough? I don't know about stairs on this, honestly. I could use stairs. What do you think, though? Do you think I should use tough? Let's do this. Put that there because we can still see it through the thing. Oh yeah, that looks good. That looks good. Tough could look good. Okay, we could try some tough. We could sprinkle some in there. More variation is a good thing, right? Stairs lets you smooth out the angles a little bit. Oh yeah, dude, that looks so good. I'm happy with it. Stairs would help in shadows. Or tough would help in shadows. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Can you do? Yeah, you could do slabs of tough. Hey, remember that time I grabbed walls and never used them? Let's use them. Let's do like a tough block there. Ah, yeah, dude, let's go. We do a tough block right here. Tough right there. Maybe some tough right there. Yeah, already that's like, it's helping. Is it Textures Thursday or Wednesday? For me, it's Wednesday. It's not Thursday yet, but for Kiwi, it's Thursday. Because Kiwi is a time traveler. The time traveling Minecrafter. Yeah, good call out. Good call out, Sky, on the tough. It's gonna look nice. Yep. Beautiful. I feel dumb for not realizing there were tough slabs and stairs. Well, I should feel dumb too because I didn't really fully realize it either until this moment. I mean, I'm sure I knew because I've used tough before, but it's one of those things where you're like, is there? Is there? I don't remember. I haven't got the slightest. We need to, yep, that guy. It would do that guy. Sure. Yep. Yep, yep, yep. Yep, yep, yep. Let's do some tough slabs down here. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's gonna be nice. Question: when Tough first came out, did you think it would be a big deal? I was really excited about it. I was really excited about Deep Slate and Tough and just some new, like, darker gray varieties. I didn't know, like, whether or not people were going to like it, per se. Remember what it was called before it was Deep Slate? What was it called before it was Deep Slate? Oh, gosh, I can't even remember. I can't even remember at this point. It's been so long. Somebody refresh my memory. Who has a better memory than me? You don't remember either? That's okay. Right, let's do one of these. Get some slappage there. Yep, then we can still see that, but it's a little bit more for variety. Oops. As soon as somebody says it, I'm going to remember it. Remember watching older Minecraft videos before 1.17 and how people speculate about Deep Slate and the new ore textures? Yeah, right. And here we are years and years and years and years later, and we're getting sulfur blocks. And the other block that I can't remember the name. That's pretty cool. Grimstone, that's it. Thank you. Oh, my brain was itchy. Oh, thank you for scratching it for me. You're like, what was that called? Why can't I remember? All right. Let's roughen it up a little bit, like we're starting some new digs but haven't found anything yet. Need some more slabs. Grimstone. Yeah, I mean, like, I know a lot of people are like, why are you changing the name? Grimstone's a perfectly fine name. Deep Slate's such a stupid name. Who cares at this point, right? We're years removed from that, so people have already moved on. But at the time, I was thinking, I mean, Deep Slate's not a bad name. Why do we care? Why do we care so much? So about the stairs, just to make some smaller holes. Okay. I'll concede. We'll do some stairs. And then I'm going to go over here with my brand new stairs. And I'm going to throw them into the ocean. Just kidding. I'll go get them. Where'd they go? There they are. Found them. Oh. Next time we're in the hardcore world, I'm gonna get drowned. I'm just gonna get drowned. It's gonna happen. Next week I'm logging in first. No. She's gonna check my footage too on the VOD to see where I logged out. Yeah. Okay, I'm sorry. Yeah. Fine, you were right. Stairs are cool. Let's see. What if we did? What if we did? What if we did right there? And then down here we could do one of those. Sure. We could do anything we want. I know I was right. Oh, now I'm all out of stairs. What do I do now? I can't craft anymore. This is why I love doing free build on streams like this, because we start in one place and end up in an entirely different place because you guys have great suggestions. So like even here, just do a little bit of stair action right there. A little bit of stair action. It doesn't even need to be cobbled. It can just be a chunk out of the thing. Oh, you know what we could do too? We could put water in these. We could waterlog them. Okay. That's good. Unfortunately, I must go, but it was fun chatting with you all, and I'll defo check out the YouTube channel. Thank you so much, Underdone Oreo. Hope to see you back here again. Thanks for stopping in tonight. Couldn't pay for this type of entertainment. I mean, harassment. That's true. That is true. Don't mind me picking on Blue. We're all friends here. This is true. This is true. It's all in good fun, if you don't know. I only cry a little bit after I log out for the night. just a little bit. Just a little. No! Stop it. That was mean. Funny, but mean. All right, let's go sleep before Creeper blows this up. So one thing you'll learn about me, if you're new here, is that a lot of times I will say something like, oh, that looks good. We're good. We're done. And then we'll go back and do like 100 more things. Done doesn't mean done for me. Especially when I'm hanging out with you guys, because you give me great suggestions. Yep. Maybe a few more stair variants and slab variants over here. And then I think we are probably done. Probably. There isn't enough TNT for a mining area. Ooh. I don't trust myself to put a stack of TNT anywhere. I would surely blow something up that I didn't want to blow up. Because even if I put like let's say I was brave and I decided I was going to put a big old stack of TNT right over here just as decoration. The second a creeper blows that up, it's going to shoot halfway across and blow up my house. It's going to blow up the tree over there. It's just going to be bad. It's going to be bad. That might be a little exaggerated, but I don't care. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. Whew. That's where the creeper would get it. I know, right? That'd be the only time. I'd be fine until I'm standing next to the TNT, and then the creeper would be like, "Ooh, Blue Jay, come here. Come here, buddy." Hey, it's 5 after. See ya. Thank you, Sky, for banning quick. Rockets could look like individual sticks of dynamite. I mean, I guess I could put them on an item frame or something, right? Or I could go as fancy-pantsy as some other Minecrafters and use armor stand mods to make it look like there's sticks of dynamite in the ground with rockets. Stop it! It's like using respawn anchors as decoration block in the overworld. There's a story there. Don't tell anyone it's cyan. It's not gonna match. Just don't tell anybody. I just got back in the chat, but I'm not a bot. Please don't don't ban me, Sky. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't mind me if I nod off and just might after eating food. Dude, I feel you. I feel you. Might nod off myself. Good night. Good night. All right. Do I wish to attempt freehanding a crane? At this point, I feel like I kind of have to because I can't really load up the creative copy of the world because it won't have any of that so far. You'll just have the empty hole. Yep, let's freehand it. Let's see what we get. Bot o'clock has passed. You're safe. An idea. Instead of the crane going into the thing here, what if we have the crane facing that direction? So it's slightly different from that one, and it's picking up the logs. Right, so we could do Shumpin like here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Yep. Whew. Maybe it needs to be a little shorter in the front. We're going to have to figure out the logistics of how this crane would turn. 2, 3, boop. Ouch, my legs. They're broken. What kind of component could we use to make it look like there were some gears or something that it could turn? I do love to freehand some builds, gets my creativity flowing. Yes, I agree. That's what's been fun about tonight. It's just, I don't have a plan for any of this. We're just freehanding it. I had a crafting table down there. Why did I come all the way up here? Is my brain already broken? It's only 9 o'clock, dude. All right, let's just kind of take a look at what we got. We could use anvils. They could kind of look like something that could rotate. Lodestones. You know what? I think we're gonna go lodestone. So how do you get chiseled stone bricks? I like this idea. I like where it's going. Ugh. All right, we got some smooth stone, chiseled stone bricks. And iron. I'm gonna want a few chains as well. Still have stone in Plutopia. Oh yes, I do. I've already got a ton of it over here too. Here, more iron. Lodestone. Lodestone. 2. What a ripoff. Let's make another one of these. All right, and then some of this action. Some of this action. Watch this. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to break here and here and here. The sound that makes, dude, is hilarious. All that iron from Bluetopia is gone too. No, it's still over there. We can siphon it at some point. But we'll do something like this. Ah, ha, ha. Yes, 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 yes. You see where I'm going with it, right? Wow, genius. Wow, genius. You could say that a few different ways and it would come off very differently each way. Wow, genius. Wow, genius. See? Now it gives off the appearance that this can rotate. The good way, I promise. Very mechanical. We used a schematic for the exterior of Hogwarts, but the interiors and classrooms, common rooms, stairwells, library, and bathrooms are all from my perspective. Dang, dude. That's a lot of work. That's awesome. All right, so... I'm just thinking about next steps. So let's do some of this. We'll do some of this. And we'll do a few of those. And we'll do a few of those. And then I want a grindstone. A gromstone. Planks, sticks, and slabbies. I am gonna need those actually. Let's see. Do I have planks? I have planks. Do I have sticks? I don't have sticks. Do I not have enough sticks? My glasses are getting smudgy. I need to clean them here in a minute. All right, grindstone. Grommed. What am I missing? Oh, that slab. That's what I'm missing. Now, why the heck is it still not there? Oh, it is. There it is. I'm blind. Blind as a bat. Scaffolding. Let's go up the center for now. All right, so if I put some logs here, maybe we just extend this on up to be like that. And then here we do maybe a pillar there. And then some of this. Yep. And then grindstone. Use your imagination. Pretend like it's actually connected. Does it look any better if I do this? Nope. Oh, because I'm using the same stinking block. If I do that. Oh, that actually looks way better. Less noticeable that it's not actually connected. All right. Let's see. Looks very flimsy. Looks very flimsy and unsupported. Oh my gosh. This doesn't look good at all. This is the downside of free building, guys. All right, we can fix this up. It'll be all right. Trust the process. I'm saying that more to myself than to you guys. Trust the process, he said. It'll be fine, he said. All right, so if we go up like that, up like that. Oh, I got an idea. Let's break this. Let's do this. Instead, of that, we're going to go like this. Gonna go like that. And we're going to go like this. Let me place the thing. Let me place it. Thank you. Use chains, maybe. Yeah, that's where we're headed. This will be like the outline, and now it connects up with that, so it's believable. If I put that there and open it the other direction, I fall through. But it looks kind of looks kind of bad. Hang on. We're gonna get there. We're gonna get there. Eventually. All right, we'll scrap that and put that there. Maybe we still do... Hold on. No! Maybe look at a picture of one for inspiration. I mean, that's probably a good idea. I guess it's a good idea. No, stop it. Here, I'm going to do that temporarily. I'm going to do that. There we go. So it hangs on to it. And I'm going to get some more chains. Oh, ads are starting. I'm going to finish this chain really quick, and then we're going to take a break, and then I'll be back, okay? If the ads start, don't worry. We won't be doing too much more than we're already doing. Just bear with me, okay? We'll take a break here in just a second. Kiwi. Maybe I'll look at some cranes while we're on ad break. Oh, if I get another grindstone, we can have a grindstone at the back as well. I think that'll look nice to have a grindstone there. Kind of like reel the crane up. It's getting there. All right, I still got 2.5 minutes of ad breaks, so I will be right back. Don't go anywhere. We'll see you shortly. Actually, I'm going to stop the recording, though. Actually, no. Actually, yeah, I'll just go fly up to my house and I'll barricade myself in again really quick. That way I can't die while we're away. Nobody can get me. I don't think. I hope. Be right back. Alrighty, we're back. I think we're on the right track, guys. I think we're on the right track. I did look at a few pictures on my phone of wooden cranes, and they're kind of generally this vibe. So I think we just need to keep on plugging away at it. A long-necked bird. Let's do this. Knew that was going to happen. I just knew it. I did. Curious how this is going to look finished. You got me. Give me my slab. I mean, it's going to give off the same vibes as this one up here, right? The only difference is this one, the crane drops down the middle of the poles. And this one, the crane drops to the side and rotates. I mean, it's already looking better. I think the thing that it's missing that one has that this one doesn't is some back supports. Which, what did I build those out of up here? Those are oak and dark oak slabs and stairs. I need one more grindstone. I have the slabs. I don't have the sticks. There we go. Ah, what do I throw away? Dirt. Ugh. Here we go. There. Now you happy? gamma. I think I want those to be dark oak. Hear me out, maybe a lot of work, but do you remember the pickaxe you made? Probably not for this. I do remember what you're talking about, though. It's like a giant fountain with the pickaxe in the middle of it. Been working on clearing shriekers, and I was one blue jay away from almost dying from Wally. That's excellent. That's excellent. Junk. Trust the process. I did say it. A lot of times this stuff looks really ugly when you first start doing it. And then you got to just keep grinding. Not give up so quickly. And then eventually you get something that looks halfway decent, if not great. Oh yeah, professional. Help! I'm stuck! Help! I'm stuck again! Yeah, I think we'll just go that route. Mm-hmm. Oh, can barely reach. Does the arm need to stick out longer, or is that me? It can stick out as far as short as you want it to, I guess, honestly. Puggy would be so disappointed in me to make a marker of where my ancient city I left a floating derp tree. But I'm proud of you. Very, very proud. Good job. I'm too short. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Thank you. I'm just gonna say, I am not fantastic at building freehand, so this crane probably would have looked a lot better had I just spent a ton of time in creative polishing it. But it's kind of a side feature. I'm not concerned about it being a centerpiece of what your eye is drawn to. This just needs to be present. That's basically all I'm looking for, is something present here. Because, like, we're looking at this close up, right? We're never going to be here, just standing here looking at it. So if I'm up here on my house, does it accomplish the same kind of thing as this? Yes, but I kind of hate those stripped logs. And you know why? Because I have stripped dark oak there to kind of match the tone. So let's swap that out, and then I think we're pretty close. Are you still recording? Yep. Thank you for checking, because I would have panicked. Is that dark oak, or is that... Now I'm second guessing myself. That's not dark oak, is it? That's spruce. Dang it! I don't have any spruce. We gotta go mine some. Honestly, I should keep an eye on that. You think you need anything on top? I mean, possibly. What do you think would need to go on top? I'm open to suggestions. Thank you, Sky. All right, hopefully that'll be enough. I'm just saying, all of these people that continue to come and find my channel, offering so generously to help me find new subscribers. I just wonder why they're paying so much attention to me and why they want to help me out so much. And when they're actually going to start the help. Ah! Yeah, that's a lot better. Such generosity. Generosity. Yeah, this is definitely much more the tone we're looking for. Not the bright stripped oak. I meant to ask what you're thinking about the top, and then the bot showed up. Does it need a top? Let's raise this back up one. And then I'm going to get some oak slabs, or not slabs, trapdoors, and make a small platform. I'm going to need a few more. You know what I'm thinking now, though? We're going to move this back. Because it's going to have to be able to get down to the ground level to, you know, actually get the wood on there. Interesting. What if we mixed up the wood types a little bit? We had a couple of spruce, a couple of dark oak. I don't know. Just throwing out ideas. It's actually quite nice just relaxing and watching a stream instead of monitoring chats. That is nice. That is nice for sure. I don't know how people that moderate 5, 6 different streamers do it all. Like, seems like it'd be a lot. So now I'm going to undo what I just did, and we're going to lower it back down. Let's do there, and then there. All right, need a few more trapdoors. Other than scammers, it can't be too bad with chat, is it? No, it's pretty chill here. It's pretty chill here. We used to get a few like rowdy people in every once in a while, like 4, 5, 6 years ago when I first really started streaming on Twitch before I moved to YouTube permanently and then came back to Twitch. But these days it's not really that big a thing. Yeah, that's nice. Maybe we put a couple logs on it. Yeah. Yeah. All right, we're going to do one more minor adjustment. Ow. There we go. I'm going to raise both of them up one more. Ooh, I almost fell off. All right, I'm on board with that. The only thing I'm not a huge fan of is this right here. From far away, it makes it look like it's floating. I have an idea of how I can fix that, though. Hang on. Ouch. I have 10 swords, but some channels aren't very active, and some, like Blues, has multiple mods. Yeah, I like to try to recruit, you know, as many people as possible that seems reasonable for my channel size, so as not to put the pressure on any one person to be present for every stream. Because I know, like, people have lives and stuff outside of all of this. And I never want anybody to feel pressured to have to be here, you know? So what do we do? Like that, and that, and that, and that. On every side. Do signs and trapdoors stay rendered on Java? They do if you got Voxy. I don't know if they do if you don't have Voxy, but yeah, they're still rendered. Nice. Yeah, I feel like that kind of beefs up that middle section a little bit. Ooh, fancy. Actually, Voxy's not even turned on right now. So yes, they do without Voxy. With Voxy, no, I won't start that while I'm recording. You know what? We'll stop recording because I think that's pretty much all we're doing for that. So we'll do dig site 1. And honestly, that's probably all I'm going to do as far as recording goes. I don't need to do that one over there with recording. With Voxy turned on. Now you can see really far away. Like, there's the fish farm at the homestead way over there. You can just barely see the top of the wizard tower. Right there. There's my hot air balloon that looks like a breeze. My barn, my house. How did you ever do content on Bedrock? These mods are crazy. I mean, I really enjoyed doing content on Bedrock. It wasn't that I didn't enjoy it or couldn't do some of this stuff. It's more about speed and ease of use and more creative options. Like this hill, totally possible to do on Bedrock. I could have done this. It would have taken me about 10 times as long. Yeah, I've heard the same thing about Voxy versus Distant Horizons as well. I thought that was real because there was actually a skeleton here. Creepers. Mind your distance. Take a quick look. Yeah. All right. There's some life there. There's some activity. Ow. I'm all about it. I like it. Okay, so there's a... I shouldn't have stopped recording because there is one more thing I want to do over here. I want to do some rock piles. Are you adding some carts? Thank you. I was going to, and then I forgot. Wheelbarrows. That's a good idea. All right, let's start this back up. I want to leave this area relatively clear because I think, oh, it's frozen. Flashback has to kick in and catch up. Okay. I think if we end up doing a tunnel, well, I guess maybe we could do, I don't know. We've already got the ramp there, so it would just be a matter of me going like over here and then into the tunnel. Whoops. And let's be real, 99% of the time I'm just going to fly out of this hole, but it's not like it's a steep hole anyway. So let's put maybe a couple small rock piles over here. So we'll do like some of this. Maybe I should get some gravel too. Oh, gravel would be good over here. Buttons for pebbles. Yep, good idea. Slab and ooh, I need some tough slabs. Do one right there. Mossy cobblestone too. We could probably do that. What do you think of the new sulfur cube and how do you think you'll use it? I like the idea of it. I think it's a good add. I think it's going to be fun to play with. I don't know how I will use it yet. I want to play around with it, but so far, aside from the XP farm, I've done zip on Java with mechanics. So I don't really even know how to do anything on Java yet as far as redstone or farms are concerned. So to be able to speak into that, I would have to have a little bit more experience, which I will get at some point. Oh, I was gonna go get gravel. Whoops. Got very little gravel left, so I gotta be careful with how much I use it. All right, let's maybe put some right here. Nope. Well, that kind of looks good there, though. So we'll leave it. We'll leave it. We'll do some gravel there. Take that off of that top of that. Maybe some gravel here as well. Maybe we'll swap this out for that. Maybe we'll do a little something over here with that. That's pretty good. None at Bluetopia? Honestly, no. I don't think I have any gravel there either. That's why we had to do the whole gravel mining mission a few weeks ago. We specialize in promoting Twitch channels. Oh my gosh, I thought that was a creeper. Oh my, that scared me. Whoo boy, band. Okay, one more pile. But this time we're gonna do some coarse dirt. Sorry, I was flying. It's okay. Did you at least put your phone on airplane mode? I was like, delete, delete, delete. Oh, wait. You know what would be lovely to have right now? Dirt slabs and stairs. It would just be the best if we could have that. Hey, Simeon, how's it going? All right, so let's do this. Let's mix in a little bit of gravel into this. Yep. And then maybe we'll do a little bit of tuff in there as well. Ow. There's a mod for that, I'm sure. Yeah, but those kinds of things I don't really want to do. I'm good with modding to an extent on this world, but some things I just want to keep vanilla. And like dirt slabs and stairs are one of those things. It doesn't exist in the base game, so I don't want to put it in. Oh boy. If I'm not careful, somebody's gonna sneak up on me and blow something up. Ha! Gaston, you better stay out of the way. It's going to be a problem for you. All right, I know you can see me. Come get me. Nope, 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 nope. No! No! I'm so mad right now. I don't even have the schematic loaded anymore. I would have to reload it and put it back in the correct position to fix this properly, so I'm just gonna do my best at it. Gosh darn it. Sure. Let's see. See how that looks. Can't even really tell. There we go. All right, that's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It'd be cool if you had a fire aspect sword. It makes the creeper explode. You tap a flint and steel on it. That'd be kind of cool. All right. Okay. Now. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I'm not going to lie. I'm really happy about it. I mean, that's what it looked like before. That's what it looks like now. Creeper's Hill now instead of Miner's Hill. Yeah, so that was the biggest of the three. This one, I'm not going to do a crane. I'm just going to do a few crystals, maybe a few logs off to the side. And then that one will just barely do anything too. So that should be a fairly quick process. But yeah, I'm happy with that. Dude, it's hot in here. I need to turn my fan on. Whoo, boy. Now, let's take a look at the map. Oh, yes. What do you guys think? So here's the plan for the next video after this one is done. All of these trees right here, I'm going to chop. They're all going to go. Every single one of these. Up to about where this mushroom is. That'll be the tree line. We'll break all of these out. And then I'm going to do the same thing over here. All of these trees right probably here around are going to go. So that'll be a pretty big, probably live stream where we just do some tree chopping. And then I'm going to do a custom forest around the edge of Miner's Hill and then probably fill in forest stuff here with custom trees and then forest stuff over here with custom trees. Like all of this will be forest and custom trees. And then the hill will be exposed. The house will be exposed. So basically everything from here forward is going to stay as it is. So this looks like a lot of empty space right now, but all of this is going to get filled in with some trees and stuff. So, so yeah, it's coming along. Miner's Hill is almost done. It is almost done. And I'm kind of sad about it because I'm really happy with this. This might be my favorite starter base I've ever done. Oh my gosh. I was hungry and then I just rocketed straight at the ground. Oh my gosh. Woo, boy. Yep. Happy with it. Let's pack up our junk and let's move over to this site and we'll do that one. I got ads in 8 minutes. All right, let's maybe set this up a little bit more out of the way so it's not directly where I might want to build. So let's do here, here, and here. Bed there. Why is this empty? Is this empty because I didn't fill it in, or is it empty because there's something wrong with my anti-Enderman griefing pack? Has anybody seen an Enderman around anywhere? If you see any Enderman carrying blocks, yell at me because I need to see if there's an update to this pack. Blue Jay! I guess I probably am already good. Yep. There we go. It was the Lightmatica you built because when you did the pack was messed up. Possibly. But I don't remember if that was before or after I got it working, because I did get it working. It is working. It was working within the last couple weeks, but 26.1.2 came out. So I don't know if that's messed anything up or if it still should be fine. You got an Enderman griefing mod on? Yes, I do. Because I do not want Enderman coming around and picking apart Miner's Hill. Ow! Oh, my face. All right, what do we have left in terms of crystallage? Let's do some green. Maybe we can mix in some of this pink magenta with the green. That'd be kind of cool looking. Let's see. All right, Blue, I'll watch the rest of this later. I'm super exhausted. Can't wait for the video. Full time, Blue. Thanks, Ock. Have a great night. Appreciate you being here. We'll see you next time. What if on these, like, we have them sticking out a little bit? Here, let's do, that'll be kind of like shadowed. Psychedelic, man. Look at that. That's kind of fun. Full-time Blue would be crazy. I'd love that, to be honest. You know, I really would too. I mean, here's the deal. I like my job fine. if I were ever given the opportunity to do this full time, I would quit same day. Like no 2-week notice. I'm out. I'm gone. I mean, no, I wouldn't do that. I would give a 2-week notice just because that's the right thing to do. But like, that's how much I want to do this full time. I would love to create content full time. It would just be an incredibly fun job. It would be a very difficult job, but I think it would be really rewarding, and just every day would be something new and exciting, I think. But yeah, I mean, it could happen someday. All right, let's go sleep really quick, and then we'll do the cobblestone outline like we did on the other ones. Yeah, Kiwi, if I ever went full time, I would have to like work out my schedule so I could stream in the morning. That way you'd never have to pick between watching me and Fwip. Am I all out of cobble? Did I use it all? Also, if you were full time, would you do an uncapped subathon? I don't know. I don't know. I haven't decided if that's something like I really want to do or not. To be honest, I would love it if my videos became successful to the point where that was my main source of revenue, and an uncapped subathon would not necessarily be something I would, oh my gosh, I did it again. Take those out of the offhand. Like a subathon wouldn't be something I would have to do for like raising funds. It would be more something to do for fun if I really wanted to do it. You know what I mean? Think uncapped subathons are a recipe for burnout. Yeah, I kind of think that is probably the case as well. Would you ever participate in mid-offs? If I were ever invited, absolutely. I'm just mid enough to be able to do that. I'm like the definition of mid. I like this color combo. That's kind of fun. Let's maybe put purple-ish over here somewhere. Yeah. Hey, I wouldn't be a Fwip moderator if it wasn't for you to be, Frank. How did that come about? How did you get to be on his mod team? Just hanging out all the time? All right, that's kind of fun. That's the only one we'll do of those colors, I think. Let's do another blue one over here. Oh! Ads. We got to take a break. So I'm gonna prep for the next part of the build, and then we'll go to the be right back screen. Okay. Oh, hey, I do have more gravel. Look at that. All right. Be right back. Don't go anywhere. We still got more work to do. Hello, we're back. Back and ready to go. Kiwi, yeah, pretty much being part of his community for the last couple of years, being positive in chat and helping where I could. I was just asked one day if I wanted to join the squad. I wasn't gonna say no. Yeah, dude, right? You get invited to that crew, you definitely say yes. That's awesome, man. Let's go purple under here. Maybe some purple here. Maybe some purple in there and in there. Maybe we'll do cobble in there. So she's the most underrated content creator I've ever seen. Well, thanks. Hopefully I'll be overrated someday. Been here since the Bedrock Guide started recently. Been more active in chat lately, though. Very cool. Very, very cool. Blue Jay, you're so overrated. Why do so many people watch you? That's what I want to hear. I don't want to be underrated anymore. I've been underrated for a long time. Blue, you're overrated. Thank you. I appreciate the compliment. All right, let's do some cobbly cobbles. We'll fill that in with some stairs and slabs here in a minute. Mm-hmm. Let's see. My Bedrock journey is definitely thanks to Blue Jay and the other dude who uses a mending bow. Is Pixriff even still doing the survival guide? He is. At least in live streams. I don't know about videos these days. I would assume so. I just don't pay attention to it a ton. Maybe I should. Maybe I need to learn how to play Java from Pix. Like learn all the farming mechanics. Go watch his Java guide. But yeah. I need some slabses and some stairses. Do I have those? I have that. Oh yeah, tough. Tough. Right. That can go there. Maybe we can do something like that and something like that and that. Or maybe we do that. Sure. Let's do some slabs right here, I think. Well, you should build David. Pix made a copper farm during Empires and called it David Copperfield. I like that. I like it. Let's see. Whip and Pix are your Java go-to. Blue Jay was my Bedrock. Sorry. Now you have 3 Java go-tos. My bad. My bad. I'm not loving these 2 blocks. I'm just going to get rid of them. I think that's fine. Maybe we get rid of this right here. Replace it with that. Yeah, there we go. Depth. Need some depth over here too. Don't forget about me. Oh, I am like almost all out of slabs and stairs. Almost completely out. For Bedrock, I still have Silent Whisper, but Blue's old videos are still relevant for now. Yeah, that's true. That's true. And I was talking to my mod team earlier about this today. That I am planning on trying to continue doing some tutorials when I can. I've just been full steam ahead on getting the Java channel up and running because it's so new and it's where my focus is going to be. So I have not spent the time to do tutorials on Bedrock, but I do plan to continue doing some. Now, everything is open-handed, right? Nothing is ever a guaranteed forever. Even like Java content, that's not a guaranteed forever. It's just, it's where I'm at currently. Now, I don't want to say that as if I'm going to shift at a moment's notice and just kind of drift around from thing to thing. No, we're sticking with Java. Like, we're here. But I do still have the Bedrock channel, and I don't know that I want it to completely like disappear and die. So, all that to say, the idea is eventually for me to continue doing some tutorials on the Bedrock channel. Grindstone or stonecutter. Let's do a few more of these. And a few more of these. And a few more of these. Nope, we already got enough of those. Let's do these. Sure. Stop it. Stop it, stop it! Not even a little funny. Okay, it was a little funny. Hi, Nick. How are you? How's your day going? I just vibe with Blue Jay the most because our real IRL lives are so similar. Fair enough. Fair enough. Did you repair your wings yet? No, but they're still okay-ish. Honestly, happy with it. Happy to call that done. Let's get a rock pile over here.
Rawr.
Rawr. Rawr. I'm a pillager. Alrighty, let's get a little bit of tough. And a little bit of tough. Maybe a little bit of tough here. Going well? Good. I'm glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Let's get some of that. Some of that. And that and that and that. Oh, we forgot to do buttons. For pebbles. We'll do that last. Here in just a minute. I think that's probably okay. Let's do here. Still haven't had my anime scream soundbite. I know. I need to do that. I need to set aside a time one night after this video is done to update a few things on my stream. Hey, look, another missing block. Do I have... No, I don't. I do have this dirt, though. We can put that in there. I need to update some things about my channels and streams and just like some general administrative work. So I'm going to plan to do that sometime soon after this video is done. Flip and Pix are the 2 Java content creators I still follow, and now I have 3. Yes! Thank you, Rod. All right. Let's look at the map. Yeah. Okay. A little bit of color, a little bit of pop from the map. You can tell something's going on there, but it's just getting started. Let's grab really quick. What am I reminding you that you're going to do when the video is done? Administrative work, updating some stream sounds so that people can scare me with more things. The chat that we had earlier during the all mods chat, all of that stuff needs taken care of, which I'm not going to talk about with everybody here just now, but you know what I'm talking about. Puggy was saying something about that. Hopefully all good things. Updating sounds and all. I shall remind you, then you can remind me to deal with my StreamerBot issues. What issues are you having with StreamerBot? Here, let's do my shovel. Let's do this. Let's go. We'll dig this back just a little bit. And then we'll fill that in, and then go. All of them. Yeah. Yep. I feel that. You know what else I want to do? I want to get some new automatic messaging things set up to scroll in the chat. Related to some of the things we talked about in the mod chat earlier, and just general information about my channel, like a link to my YouTube channel, link to my Discord, stuff that I used to have just like constantly rolling, and then I've turned off Streamlabs bot, so that stuff's not rolling anymore. So I want that going through there, just so there's general information for people and easy to find stuff. Easy to find stuff. Puggy will be up soonish, so he might be able to help possibly Sky. Sure. Just a big old pile of logs. Everybody needs a pile of logs. Dude, Miners Hill is looking legit. Oh, maybe that's what I'll do. I'll start putting together like 1, maybe 2 frames for crystals over here. Good idea, Blue. Great idea. Domino effect. If you touch one thing, you have to change another and another. Oh gosh, I hate that. It's like everything is tied to everything else, and if you make one change, it changes everything. It's a wooden rock, of course. Yeah, exactly. A wooden rock. Let's put it up here. This looks like a flat space that we could work with. Let's go here. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and beautiful. Plenty of space. Petrified wood. It's a wooden rock, of course. So petrified wood. Like, these guys are just getting started. And you know what? I'm not going to build another crane. I'm not going to build another crane. Just so we're all aware. We don't need another one down here, but maybe we'll build the start of one as if it's being constructed. Do you like that idea? He should build 3 more cranes. You stink. Oops. Whoopsie. 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 You're not gonna make one. You're gonna make 3. Just reading between the lines. I'll be back in 15 minutes to pounce on the next bot. Thank you, Sky. You're the best. All right, let's go here, here, and here. Here, here, and here. And here, here, and here. And then maybe we'll start these like this. There we go. That's enough to give the idea of what it's gonna be. That looks like another crane. I'm not building the whole thing. Yeah, it's just the start of it. It's under construction. Under construction. There we go. Yep. Yep. See, look, there's a crane there. There's a kind of crane there. Crane there. There's enough activity going on to make it look like something's happening. Let's hit this circle over here and then we are done and then can focus on paths for a little bit. Now the question is do I want to focus on paths for a little bit? It is almost 11 o'clock. I've been streaming for 3.5 hours. How much longer do we want to go tonight? Now I need rails connecting up the dig sites. Oh, yeah. Fart. Oh, I just keep on forgetting things that we need to do. This one will be easy. This is tiny. Teeny tiny. You need to stream for at least 15 minutes until Sky gets back. Yeah, just in time for her to take care of the bot spam. Hey, we waited for the bots. Now we're gonna end. You could have ended before they came back. Details. Let's do like that there and there. We'll do maybe a light blue up top. Thank you for the creeper sound. You're gonna get me someday. Just keep trying. It'll happen eventually. Maybe. Look at that, guys. Look at that work we've done tonight. Beautiful. I love it. Now here's the question. Where do we go to get a screenshot? Do we just do a screenshot up here and do like a 30 FOV like that? Like, oh my gosh. Honestly, that's a pretty darn good screenshot right there. Yep. It'll be even better once there are minecart rails and stuff in there. Oh, and a path. I guess here's the question. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do the rails, I think, and then I'll probably stop for the night, because what I want to do is check my footage, check what kind of voiceover work I'm going to need to do and how long that will give me in the video. And right now I think I'm up to 9 minutes. If I'm around 12 minutes, I'm happy and feel comfortable wrapping up the video. 12, 15 minutes is the average. 20 is a little bit longer. 25 is like super long for me. For a video like this, especially having like a lot of time lapse work, it's going to be a little bit shorter. So the next episode is just going to be trees. It might be nice to have the paths for the next episode once. Yeah, you know what? I'm going to save the paths for the next episode because I'm going to want to know where the trees are going to go and kind of work with the path and the trees for that. Yeah, I think that makes more sense to do. So, rails. Rails and gravel. Trees first or paths first? I don't know yet. I'm going to have to think that one through, to be honest. All right, so there's those rails. Let's get that gravel and this gravel. Oh gosh, am I gonna have to go gravel mining? All right, so what are we looking at in terms of... Well, yeah, we could do that. Let's do... Okay, I got an idea. Trust the process, he said. Wait. All right, let's just kind of tinker for a minute. Maybe we should record this. One moment while flashback freezes my game. Yeah, maybe it's not going to freeze. Nope, there it is. Spoke too soon. Like literally half a second too soon. Whoopsie! All right, let's do this. Let's do something like this, something like this, something like that. And then in the middle, we'll do that. And then that. And we'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So right here. And then right here. Oh, beautiful. I'm going to do something like that because I'm going to cover it up with something like this. Upside down stair blocks. I mean, we could. I think this is going to be okay, though. Let's go here with it and here with it. I mean, so far, so good, right? Let's go this way with it. I don't know what kind of alignment I want. I think I want it to come out here. Here. Now what are we building? Minecart tracks. Because every good mine needs minecart tracks, right? All right, so we're coming to the edge of that section right there. Like right here. And then there needs to be a corner here. Oh, do I need to come out one more? So a roller coaster. Whee! Yes. A one-way roller coaster. Bah. I wish the Minecraft roller coaster thing was coming to the US. I do too. The theme park, man, that'd be so cool. But it's all good. It's all good. Maybe one day we'll get a branch of the theme park here. Ouch. And I need more slabs. Do, do, do. Oops. I was going to ask why you're not facing forward to place blocks, because you can't. Doesn't work on Java. Sadly. I wish it did. Forward bridging is one of the biggest things that Java does not have that it needs. Love how Green told Mojang that without Scar's input he wasn't going to help. Yeah, that is pretty great. That's being a good friend right there. I just hope Disney doesn't do it. It's always a toss-up when Disney collabs do a theme park. I don't think they will, just because that would probably be way too expensive for Mojang to even consider. I don't think that they would necessarily profit from it. Disney would probably take all the money. And they would have to buy the IP and all of that. I think it's more likely an independent park would pick it up here that would want to partner. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 block. 1, 2, oopsie daisy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 block. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 block. You gave up forward bridging for the offhand. I know, and the offhand's almost got me killed multiple times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 block. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 block. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 block. Oh, just almost exactly perfect. It's also had some Six Flags. It's also sad some Six Flags are going out of business. That is sad. I got the impression it's an addition to an existing theme park in the UK. It is. It is. It's like a Merlin theme park company, I think is what it's called. Let's see. 1, 2, 3 block here, block there. How do I want to do this? Let's go here. That. And then here. That. And there. Nope. There. And then I'm ruining my beautiful terrain. What's up, Tired Mike? How are you doing? Thanks for stopping in. How's base going? Oh, it's going. We're getting there. We're getting there. We are almost done for the night, I believe. Looks awesome right now from what I'm currently seeing. Thank you. I think we'll like stop it here. So rude. Especially because it could be a real creeper right now. Oh, I'm getting shot. I'm getting shot. I'm getting shot. I'm getting shot. Ah! No! Run away. Run away. Ah! There's nowhere safe. Nowhere is safe. It's safe down here, I think. I've got to renew my passport so I can fly out to the UK to hopefully go day one. Day one, dude, that would be awesome. I will not be there day one unless I get a personal invitation from Mojang. Oh! Oh! He's not dead! Where did he go, though? Were you on vacation? Were you on vacation? Where did you go? He said he went to the new theme park in the UK. So, I don't know how... Maybe he's a time traveler. I don't know. Light up the areas? I don't know how to do it without it looking like poop. He was on holiday. Yeah, exactly. All right, let's go here and build this pillar up. He said no, he was not on vacation. Did you see his head? It was very green. Just put a torch on every block. It's a great idea. Maybe. We'll consider it. Sorry, way longer than I expected. That's all good. It's all good. Oh, I need more logs. Sad. Hope I have more. Moss carpet layers covering lights. We could probably do that. Place some moss with a torch and then put a carpet on it. Carpet still works, right? It's just the slabs that don't work. Slabs and stairs don't let light through. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe carpet doesn't work. I thought it did though. What did I come over here for? Come over here for that. Oh gosh. Do I have any more oak? Frog lights would be pretty. Quite possibly. Or use jack-o'-lanterns to reduce lag. Fair enough. Thought bottom slabs let light through. I don't think any slabs let light through on Java. A firefly bush on every square. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's going to be sweet. Let's go. I like it. I like where it's headed. That is all the oak that I have left. We might have to go raid one of my other storage rooms. Chuck a bit of random lichen spots. He likes where it's headed, to the left. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. You know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about. Make a left, and then another left, and then another left. And then another left, and another left. Lighting along the path will help too. Yeah, that'll help some. Maybe that'll be next episode's project. Next episode's project is the forest, paths, and lighting. Those are all, I mean, the forest is going to be a big project, but after I've created a couple of custom trees and explained how to do it, I'm not going to sit here and explain for 15 minutes, build this tree, 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 all the way around. That nobody's going to pay attention to that. So trees will be like a 5-minute segment, maybe 7-minute segment of the video, and then paths and lighting could be the rest. All right. Now we gotta link it up. Thank goodness I got so much dark oak. Let's toss some of that in there. All right, start there. And something like that. I mean, the possibilities are a little endless here with where we can route pathing now. I know we said earlier that I would take the path through that dig site over to Feather Falls. I mean, like, we have a natural archway here. I could just do something simple for now and build a really complex archway under here that leads up into Miners Hill. That's pretty cool. Then you get up here and then there's the reveal of the house and the hill. Oh, I kind of like that, honestly. Well, think about it. You can hang lanterns from those fence posts. Yeah, we could. Will I do it? Probably not. Because I'm irresponsible. Uh-oh. I have some friends. Hello, friends. Do you want to go mining? Do you want to go dig for me, please? Don't just stand there staring. Go do something. Work. Ouch. Someone left a big hole in the side of that hill. It was on purpose. It was on purpose because it's a cave. Oh, it's 1 block lower. You dummy. That looks ominous. I know. They're just standing there watching me. I hate it. I hate it so much.
Whoopsie!
Go mind your own business, pillagers. All right, let's go here and here and stop, because now I'm gonna freak out thinking they're right behind me. Stop it. You guys are funny. Just absolutely hilarious. Okay, let's do this because I don't have any more. I don't have any more. Do I have any more? Did I just put them away? They're still just standing there. Where are they going? One, two, three, four, five. Pillar. Oops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Forgot that raid parties occur randomly around the player on Java. I mean, they're still there. They're peeking over the hill. Look at them. They look so stupid. Rawr. Rawr. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Block.
Har.
One, two, three, four. Ah! 1, 2, 3, 4. You know what? I just push it back one. I push it back one, and then my OCD is satisfied because that's only 3 apart, and this is 5 apart. I'm not crazy. You're crazy. No, I fixed the pattern. I fixed it. Doodle-doo-doo-doo. Boop. It's dark. I should sleep. Otherwise, a creeper's gonna blow up more of my stuff. Hey, Timberwolf, welcome back. That's my bed.
Har.
All right, we got 3 minutes until the next ad break. I don't think we're going to finish this before then. So we will come back from the ad break and do some last little polishing on this mine track and then probably call it a night. Whee! Oh, now they're gonna shoot at me. How dare you?
Har.
Come here. Bye. Yeah, no, you stay over there. Sounds like I made it just in time for a break at the end of everything. Exactly. Yeah, no, I don't know how long we'll be after the ad break. Maybe another 10 minutes. We'll see. Here's the question. Does this ruin my screenshot? I hope not. I need some more rails. What will you put below the fences? Trapdoors? Probably. What did I come over here to craft? Oh, more rails. Oh, dude, I'm rapid building. I'm rapid building.
Har.
Oh, we're gonna make it. All right, everybody, ads are starting. We'll be back here in just a couple of minutes to finish off this build and this stream. See you shortly. Don't go anywhere.
Har.
Okie doke. We're back. We're back. We're back. We're back. All right. So now what did I use over here? I used shelves,
Carve.
campfires, trapdoor, and those are spruce. Hi, back. Did I use all the spruce logs? Did I use them all? Did I use them all? Or is there any left? Is there any left? Does not look like there's any left. Just when you thought we weren't doing any more resource gathering tonight. Ouch. Not bad. Here's kind of where I'm at and how I know I need to be done. I've exercised my creative muscle to the point where I am very happy with the dig sites, and I'm not very happy with the minecart track. And I don't know if that just means I need to let it sit overnight and come back and look at it tomorrow and be like, oh, that's good. Or if I am going to have more details to add to it. I'm sure I'm going to add some like trapdoors for depth on the pillars. Some other things underneath these trapdoors or slabs or something to fill it in. This is definitely not the final state, but my mental capacity to be more creative with it tonight is at a near zero. All right, so we'll do those. Surely I've got shelves sitting around somewhere. Do, 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 do. I do have shelves. Look at that. Beautiful. Do I have any campfires? I do. Probably not enough, but it'll at least get me one of them done. Ow! Sounds like it's time for a wither fight then. Sounds like a terrible idea. I need a trapdoor in there. Well, not a trapdoor, a fence gate. Did someone say wither? No. There we go. That's a shovel. Yeah. Can I point you in the right direction of one? Go north. Whatever's north of you, I'm sure there'll be a wither there. Do, 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 Bluey, read chat. I thought you were still talking about the Wither fight. See, this is how I also need to be done because I can't read anymore. Yeah, I still haven't done a Guardian farm. Maybe I'll do a Guardian farm on Bedrock in creative and do a tutorial on it. That'd be kind of fun. All right. Next. No. Woo, boy, I was reading chat like you yelled at me to do, and I almost blew up my rock pile. Oh, no. No. Why are you spitting at me? Oh, you weren't spitting at me. It was you. You big jerk. Die. Oh, that was awful. Hello, creeper. I can hear it now. Blue, light up your builds. No, there's another one. All right. We need spruce log, strip, shelf, campfire, and I need 2 more campfires. All right, so I need that, and then I need coal. All right, campfire. There we go. All right. The last thing that we need for tonight, because I'm going to stop. Woo! What did I come over here for? Oh, I didn't even need to come in here. Unless, yeah, I've got some right here. Look at that. I was going to go to my iron farm, but I thought storage room. Ow. Oh, yeah, dude. Let's go. It had me a little nervous. Only a little, though. Here we go. Minecart. We got a minecart, folks. I'm going to put it on the track and I'm going to ride over to the other dig site. Here we go. Choo-choo! Roller coaster! Hello, Gaston. This is the slowest roller coaster in the world. Does the portal build work on Java? No. I tried it. Hi, Puggy. How you doing, buddy? Is it going to make it to the end? Here it is. There we go. Let's go. Woo! Down a big hill. Bump. So slow. Good. Just got up. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. So there we have it, folks. I think that is going to be where I call it for tonight. So at this point, expect the video on Friday, because tomorrow I will spend some time polishing the rails, because I'm not exactly happy with how they are right now. They're fine, but they need more detailing and love. So I'm going to finish polishing that up. Maybe polish a few things else around the place, and that'll be that. Like, we're close. We're very close. Let's get a 30 FOV and back over here to where we can see all of Miners Hill. Oh, yeah, dude. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool. That's a thumbnail right there. I'm going to get Gaston out of the way so he doesn't ruin the picture. And that wandering trader, too. Ugh. Get him out of there. Honestly, it might be better to capture it from this angle. I don't know. We'll have to play around with the thumbnail, but that's a tomorrow night problem, not a tonight problem. Guys, thanks for hanging out with me tonight. We're streaming for 4.5 hours. We got a lot done in that time frame. And I am excited to be done with this project, mainly because I've been working on it for a couple weeks now, and secondly, because I really am just excited to see it done. Lots of great ideas tonight. Thanks for all your help. Thanks for just being here to keep me company and talk me through all of the stuff. So let me jump out of the game, and I will look for somebody to raid out to. We're a little earlier than normal. We normally go to like 12:30 or 1. But it's still late, so we'll have to see who is streaming tonight. Awesome stream, Blue Jay. As always, thank you so much, Kiwi. Appreciate you. Thank you, Sky. So who do we want to stream tonight, or stream? Who do we want to raid tonight? Do we want to raid somebody that we've raided before, or somebody new? The only people that I've got on my list playing Minecraft are Dadcraft, Nest in the Northwest, and Man of the Muse. Man of the Muse is the guy that we rated last time, I think, with the hardcore Minecraft, but chat can kill me. He was pretty funny. If you guys have any other suggestions, I'm happy to hear those. Ominous 369 is in Bedrock Hardcore. Nest in the Northwest is in Totemless Hardcore. Oh, dang. Dang, dang, dang. Mandolin. Melisakura is on Bedrock. Console Craft. Okay. The Blue Jay guy is streaming. Here, we'll send you over to Nest in the Northwest for tonight. Sound good? All right, I'm going to kick off the raid, and then we will send you on over. Guys, thanks so much for hanging out tonight. We will see you back here again, probably sometime this weekend, to do some tree designing. Tomorrow night, I'm going to be finishing up the video, and then maybe I'll take Friday night off just to chillax for a little bit. But guys, have a great night. Appreciate you all. See you next time. Goodbye.